Eva's got a notebook, I've got half a plan. Honestly, we're winging it the best we can, but hey, life's weird. We're here 2 times a week, we reappear. If you're lost, don't fear, you're basically one of us, my dear. Thursday check-in, how did we go? Did we do those things? Probably no. But the love, the journey, and we love this crew. Random chats, good vibes, and of course, hanging with you. So pull up a seat, stay for a while. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we show up anyway. Let's make that clear. Laughing through the chaos, figuring it out. That's what this show is all about. Yeah, we're pretty sure, we're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea. We're pretty sure we have no idea, but we're here for it. So let's get started. Okay, good morning. How are we? Oh, I'm just a little disheveled this morning, but I wanted to come to you from my sofa pull out. How are we today? How are things? This light feels so bright right now. I need to turn that down. Let's get an ambient glow. All right, so I think I know what I need to do today. I'm carrying over my to-dos from yesterday. So I've actually rolled my desk over here. I've got the standing desk here. I got blinkies and coffee. I'm ready to go. I'm feeling a little more cuddly this morning than I do work. But it's going to be a long day. We have Amazon Live today, so that's going to be fun. Oh, where's that? Where is my... There it is. I'll share those links and promos. Do. I definitely don't need them on my phone anymore, so I'm gonna move them up here to you guys over here. So let's see. So happy Saturday. How's your weekend starting out? I hope well. I did my promos last night on social media for the Amazon Live. Oh my gosh, did you guys catch the AWC announcements yesterday? Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, I am a chair now over there. I'm so excited. It's going to be so fun. A lot of work, but it's going to be really fun. I'm excited to be a part of that. And yeah, you can watch the replay if you missed the live. Oh my gosh, sorry. This is how my brain is operating in the morning. It's like Random Land. Welcome to Random Land. And this is how I get organized. But okay. Let's see. Okay, that's for AWC. So I need to get this desk, my end of month planning, work on that. So I was starting to say yesterday morning, but I forgot. I didn't finish it, I'm pretty sure. My end of the year planning and end of the month planning kind of go together, as well as my planning for the year of 2026. And I'm going to put that in a video, a lifestyle video. So I am kind of filming it as well, but not all of it, because sometimes it's just easier to do it than it is to film while you're doing stuff. Excuse me. And yeah,
It takes me about 2 weeks. It takes me about 2 weeks toward the end of the year to do it. Sometimes I'm ahead. Sometimes I don't get to it till January. Kind of like how you do an end of the month close, like with accounting and stuff. You can't, like, you don't do it until like the first or like the last day or two of the month. That's kind of how I treat my end of the year and look ahead to the next year planning or reflection, however you want to look at it. So, yay, that's fun. Um, but it takes me a while because I kind of take my time and I dawdle while doing it. So I'm going to work on that. I do have to set up the other computer for the Amazon Live. I've got to roll my clothes rack in here. That I can do right away. That's not a big deal. Yeah, just get that ready to go. I'm not going to do this hairstyle for Amazon Live. It's going to be different. But the makeup will be the same. So that's done. But yeah, so that. So let's do my. I'm writing this down in real time with you guys because I didn't do it when I was plopping on the makeup today. And I need to listen to my Jim Rohn. That's another reason I feel scattered. I listen to the Jim Rohn motivational like every day. And the days I don't, I can feel a little discombobulated. So, big three, right? Two. Well, it's gonna be four. It's always four. I never have just three. Amazon Live. I need to work out this morning. It's a non-negotiable. I have to do that. Just gonna walk on the treadmill for like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. $20.25, $20.26. Planning, organizing, decluttering, shuffling. Let's see, Amazon Live. Oh, and then I'm working on the YouTube playlist for the main channel. That has to get done this weekend. I like to tackle one of those playlists per week if I can. Like that's all. There's so many and there's so much of it. I just have to give grace where grace is due instead of stressing out like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get this done. But every time I make an adjustment on the main channel, like my producer suggests, I see the results almost right away. So she knows what she's talking about. Okay, let's see, 3 minutes before we get into the first sprint. Yeah, YouTube plays shuffle, organize files, which kind of goes with that. I'd like to film another dance party if I have the energy, kind of get ahead of it for next week. Oh, I have Amazon reviews to do. Okay. Okie dokie then. This is how I get so many lists. I start with a fresh one every day. Okay, I'll keep that there for any notes that occur throughout the day. All right, I'm caught up. So, I do want to organize this desk underneath. So I have a cord bucket now underneath my rolling desk. Hold on, this is showing up here. See if I can show you guys. Because I put wheels under that desk so it could roll around. But there's so many cords. I'm like, what do I do with this thing? So I got a basket. It fits in there perfectly. I finally figured out how to get the extension cord to be fully accommodating. And then my new hard drive, it's called an expansion file, really, but it's still a hard drive. It's essentially what it is. I think that has to be plugged in when I use it. I haven't tried to not have it plugged into the wall while not using it, so I'm not sure about that, but it seems like it's makes noise and motion when it's plugged in, like that's what I'm supposed to do. So I don't know if that's true or not, but now I'm scared to not try to plug it in. But the cords to these things are just everywhere. So, and then putting it away in like the gadgets and equipment cabinet wouldn't be ideal either, because there's some things I'm using literally every day. I'm hoping to get to the point where I can, even if I'm using it every day, it just goes over there and it's easy peasy, but I haven't gotten to that point yet, so don't know. I probably should look into getting another rolling desk that's also a standing desk, just like this one. I'd like it to have lower wheels, like a wheelbase though, because this one that you guys are sitting on doesn't roll underneath furniture, and that's my only complaint about this rolling desk. Other than that, I love this thing. And I love that I got creative with this desk, but I think this desk would be great in the recording studio. Get rid of that old one. That old one is so junky. Like, it's so junky at this point. It's barely holding on by a thread. Because I like had to give it legs because it only had legs on one side. Because it was my old desk that I got from IKEA that I pulled apart. And the cubes that go to it are in the hub's closet now, which it works perfect in there. It looks pretty, like it's great. So I love that. But it would be nice to have a longer rolling desk too. Or maybe I don't need that. Maybe I just need one desk. I don't know. Good morning, Kat. How are you? How is your Saturday morning starting off? Have you started your mermaid project yet? The crocheting? I'm excited to see that. Okay. All right. Well, I have a lot to do this morning. So I am going to hop us into the first sprint. And if you're new here, we do 4 60-minute sprints with a 10-minute-ish breaks. I usually run over on the 10-minute breaks because we chat and we have a good time. So sometimes we do that, but I'm gonna try and stay on task today as best as possible, because I have an Amazon Live today. We're doing festive holiday outfits. I'm so excited about this. Like, I haven't really gone to a holiday party in ages, and I think that's why this was so fun, because I got to like window shop a lot of really fun dresses and clutch bags, and I don't know. Well, tiaras came up in the search too, but that might be overdoing it. Just saying. Maybe one too many Hallmark movies on my end. Hephaestus was knocking stuff off desk and woke me up. Oh. Little stinkers. I think my husband was having trouble sleeping last night. I think he got up like 2 or 3 times, but I'll have to ask him today. That did wake me up throughout the night, but I usually fall asleep pretty good. Do you usually sleep pretty well through noise, Kat? Oh. I'm so sleepy. Oh, crap. I gotta order some stuff too. I have 2 product sponsors, and I've got to order. I gotta put that order in to get those, or they won't show up, and I won't be able to do it. So we need to do product sponsor orders. I'm gonna do emails tomorrow, so I need to do an update for that. We'll do this tomorrow, and we'll do sponsor, partner, emails, and an email clean out. How about that? That'll be tomorrow. Okay. I haven't started the mermaid yet, but I'm hoping enough yarn is in the skein. Is it skein or skein? Scan. Skein? I always forget how to pronounce that. I remember when I first learned that that was the word for the yarn ball thing. To make a beanie and the tail of the mermaid so I can make a cute set. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. I've been wanting to get some yarn to crochet like a, it's probably you inspiring me, Kat. I don't have a Stanley cup, but I have cups. I have like the dupes, the pretend ones. But I want to make a sleeve with like a handle for it instead of buying it. I just want to make it. I thought that'd be fun. I don't have time for it, but sometimes depending on how I've been feeling, Hephaestus is now laying on me. Aww. I mean, how can you not? Snuggles. I'd go right back to sleep in that position, just saying. Like, okay, Hephaestus, I love you too. Smoochies. Let's go night nights. Let's go memes. That's what I'd be like. That's adorable. Okay, on that note, shall we? We're going to go into sprint number 1. You can take a nap with Hephaestus. I'm so jelly. I just want to go jump in with you now. And then I'm going to try and get some motivation to finish tackling the planning situation over on the desk here. And then this cord situation. I'll probably do the cord situation first. Only because I'm procrastinating productively. I think if I do stuff with my hands right now, that's going to help me get my brain going. So that's... Oh, my big cuddly boy, yeah. So cute. My big cuddly boy took my spot in the bed. Now he's cuddling with Dad. Dang it. My dog, Bruno, will take my spot in the bed. He is such a jerk. And lately I've caught him getting into the covers, like underneath. Like, oh, this is where you're supposed to sleep. I get it now. Little stinkers. But you just can't help but love them and squish their little faces. Alright, guys, I'll see you after sprint 1. Happy sprinting. Alrighty, how did it go on that sprint? I think I found a stopping point for, oops, now I'm spilling everything. I think I found a stopping point for all the notes. So they were all over the place, but now they're just in here and in here. That's a folder that just needs to be handled so I can move it along. So I would say for now I can put a pin in that and say check, it's done. I do need to snap these receipts or put that in that pile. Now here's the planner for the next, this is my planner for the next couple years. And then this is the active working planner for the year. Oh, I did have a 12-month thing on here, which I'm gonna have to reprint a new one. So that'll be fun. So that's what I'll do next. And then I've got this printout from Laura Nicholson. She's a lifestyle creator that like I love and follow. I think she's really great at all things homemaking, like very inspiring. And she created this printout that I just kind of wanted to play and check it out. So that's what I'm gonna do in the next sprint. Still too early for my chickens to be let out, so I'm gonna have to wait to let them out. But I'm gonna use this to get started on my 2026 planning with my 2025 reflection stuff and New Year's resolutions. So that's where I'm at. So I am making progress. I did clean up that cord situation. There's stuff getting charged right now, so now it just looks like it kind of went anywhere anyway. But I've not done anything that's on the computer yet because no. I want to get the paper clutter out of my way first. So, okie dokie. How did you guys do? Please share, please share. And how's your weekend starting out if you just joining us? Kat, and I'm over on Twitch. Oh, cool. Did you see, is that the mod thing? I sent you the mod thing. I think it's green. I'm seeing it. It's green over here. I don't know what color it is over there. That's cool. Yay. Luna, hello. How are you? Sarah, good morning. How are you? Awesome. Perfect. Answer my question. Thank you, Kat. Yeah. Bot smash. Boom, boom. Yeah. I kept seeing those two come through. Thank you so much. They're heavy over on Twitch, the bot thing. I mean, we get them here on YouTube. Here and there. But yes, you are botted. Yeah. Cool. Yay. Luna, I'm currently reading Soft on Soft by Mina Wahid. How do you like it? How do you like it? Is that a contemporary? What is the genre? Kat, I got timer 1 of 4 uploaded. Nice. Now uploading second. Nice. They are with a theme for Q1's special menu. Ooh, I like that. So going to work on that. Oh, that is awesome. Let me get the... Because it's still too early for the DJ air horn. Sarah, I'm working on your path forward today. Ooh, I love your path forward. I did it. Have you gone through it before? Is this your first time going through it, or are you re-going through it? Your path forward info is in this folder. So when I'm planning for years, it's in here. It's, yeah, see? Got my little YPF. I put YP forward in there. And that's going to be part of my looking ahead. Like, what didn't I finish? What needs to be moved? And I have it all on little cardboard pieces. because it's basically like an extension of the parking lot, right? The feature parking lot. I loved Your Path Forward. That helped me totally. OG alum, third time. Whoop, whoop. I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. I love it. I love it. Yahoo! Luna, I'm in southwestern Norway to sort out some practical stuff on Monday morning. Going for dinner with Renee later on. Oh, how fun! That'll be so nice. Kat, one of the things I'll show you in our meeting is some auto modding features that are more in your control. Oh, cool. Okay. That'll be fun. I wonder, like, if I'll be able to... I've got my running list of questions for you for our meeting, Kat. I just jot them down when I think about it. Like, one of the things I was thinking about, like, if I can do it through this software that I use, or do I have to go, because for YouTube, if I want to, like, do specific things, I have to go to YouTube and do it through the YouTube studio, or just go to the page that it's live on or whatever. But you don't have to answer now. It's for our meeting. I have that question written down. Let's see, Luna, it's contemporary queer cozy romance. Nice, very lovely. Are you enjoying it? Sarah, third time OG alum. I love that. Dharma, I'm halfway through my second round of proofing my audiobook. Woo woo! You are slaying it, Dharma. I am so proud of you. It's so awesome. I had to start my audiobook all over. It was so I got to chapter 3, and then I was going I was replaying, because I'm like, okay, did I want to go all the way through it, or did I want to edit as I go? And I think I need to edit as I go, just for my own whatever. So I was just like, I need to start over, because it was like I lost an accent, because one of my characters has a British accent, and I'm just like, wow, it went from British to Aussie so many times. I'm like, I've had training in dialect, so I should know this and know how to stay in character while reading for a specific character. So I was like, Luna says, go you, Dharma. Luna, I am enjoying the book so far. Good. I love to hear that. I love hearing about books that we love. And I got a new Kindle, you guys, finally. And then I got the case yesterday. It didn't fit. It said it's supposed to fit it. It's the Kindle 11th gen, 12th gen. I don't know what it's called. 12th gen. I don't know. Whatever it's called. The title is confusing me. But it said the case was supposed to fit it. So instead of returning it, here's what I did. I cut out the foam that it came with. I put it away next to my nightstand, because I'm going to use that to read. I don't want to use my phone or my laptop. And so I cut out, there's foam piece that comes inside of a Kindle where the Kindle should be when they send it to you. You guys probably have Kindles, so you already know that. But I cut out that foam piece to fit the Kindle inside the foam piece to split the difference of where it wasn't fitting. And then I just taped it with some packing tape on the backs, and then I slid it back in there, and it doesn't fall out. I was like, that works. I mean, the case was $15. It was cheap, so it wasn't. I'm like, really, to return it and go through all that would have been just a headache. I didn't really care, so. I struggle with staying in character, zero training. Yeah, it was hard. I was having so much difficulty with my character Johannes and staying in his character for sure. I was struggling. Then I'm reading a physical book, but read a lot on my Kobo. So handy. Yeah, I love physical books more. I'm old school. I love the physical books over digital. But this year I did acquire quite a collection. I have one of Dharma's books too on digital. So I'm sitting here going, where can I read these? Because my only time to read is before bed. It's my only time. So I try to keep a buffer around that time just to read in my bedroom. The Hubs thinks, oh, you go to bed at 7:30. Yeah, kinda, but not really. I'm up reading for hopefully 45 minutes at least. But, I mean, not lately. I'm lying right now because not lately have I had time to read. It's been so crazy hectic. But, yeah, I'm a physical book person too. But I also do like to read on the digital so that I can at least read some of my friends' books and stuff. That's why I wanted to make sure I got one of those. Yeah, I read right before bed too, Dharma. Yeah. It seems like it's my only precious time between the morning chaos. like and the how the day goes. So like this part of the day is perfect, right? Because I get up so early. The Hubs doesn't get up for like 3 hours before. I mean, you guys have seen him in here, heard him in here early before. But for the most part, he's usually, I get like a good 3 or 4 hours by myself. So like I can like tidy and clean. I can like get my head straight. But there's definitely no time for reading, unfortunately. Kat, I was thinking about making a printable checklist and sending it to you so we can go through it together. Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. I mean, if it's not too much work, because if it's too much work, don't do that. But yeah, I'd love that. That'd be helpful. Because I'm sure there's things you know, like I don't know. And I'm always open to learning stuff, so. And it might even be a question on my list. Luna, I read in most formats. Nice, nice. Cat Persephone has climbed into my lap to nap. Oh my gosh, I guess her morning zoomies are done. I think so. I think so. Oh, so precious, so precious. Oh, so cute. Luna, when I have a bad migraine attack and I'm in a dark room, only way for me to read is by audio. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. I don't know why I forgot about audio, Dharma. We were just talking about your audiobook, too. Audiobooks, I've just discovered as a reader. Obviously, we create them for our books if we can. But as a reader or consuming it, that's new to me this year. I read 2 books with audiobooks during the spring, and I really liked it because I was able to, they were nonfiction books though. They weren't storytelling books. They were just nonfiction books. Like, what was the first, I'm trying to think of I can picture the book title. It was really interesting, but I felt like it was good to hear it while I was working. That was fun in the garden and stuff. Jeanette McCurdy. That was the writer. She used to be an actress. My mom died. Thank you, my mom died. I'm happy my mom died. I'm not sure what the title was. It was something like that. And it was a heavy book, but it was really good. It was really good. So that was the first time I was like, oh, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this. So, okay, our timer's up. So let's move to sprint number 2. What are you guys going to work on? I'm going to carry on, keeping on. Like I said, I'm going to work on my now 2026 planning. I still do some stuff from HB90, Sarah. Like sometimes I like the monthly overview calendar. I'll still print those out, but I've done away with a lot of like the other stuff, and I still play with my washi tape and stuff. So there's still those aspects of like the HB90 that I like, but I do love the Year Path Forward, so that is still integrated into my thing. But my planning for the month, week, days now are so, I simplified all. I had to simplify that. That had to get simplified. It was like I was spending too much time planning and having fun planning, and I wasn't getting anything done at some point. So I was like, I think I need to pull back on the decorating and the planning. So I just back to my 2-week-long planning for the year. But I do like checking in on HB90 on the quarterly thing too, because that is a nice way to gauge things too. You modify your HB90 too? Yeah. I don't use the task blocks. Yeah, me neither. They didn't work for me either. Yeah. And I'm one of like I deep dove. Like I jumped in with 2 feet. I'm sure you did too. Like I jumped in with 2 feet. I was like, I'm gonna try anything and everything in this thing because this was before I got back into like routines and processes and like stuff in the office and writing again and all those fun things, right? And I was just sitting here going, how do I even get started? And HB90 was super impactful, helping me get over that hump and getting everything laid out. So, but then by quarter 4, because I did it for about a year and a half, like I did 6 quarters. I stayed with it for 6 quarters, but as each quarter went along, I mean, I still look at it quarterly, but I don't print everything out now. I know which things I'm printing out, and that's it. I don't print out the whole thing anymore. But for 6 quarters, I totally did everything. And then I slowly started realizing what things I didn't need and what things were keeping me in the planning loop and what things were just fun to do, which weren't obviously moving the needle on the goals. But I think that's how you do it, right? That's just how you figure it out is you just try it. You just go. I love that. I love HB90 for that. It helped me get to where I am as far as that focus. And then like now, and it's funny because I feel like I ended up where I was planning like 10 years ago when I was working all the time and in a groove. And it's like it kind of like brought me back full circle, but in like the best way possible. Like I had to go through that to get back to how I normally plan and stuff. It's so weird, right? Then I'll continue reading this sprint. Nice. Sarah, I dove in head first too, but every quarter mine changes a little. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. The year path forward one, that one I'm still doing as it is, right? Like that one, I love that one. That one is like right up my alley. It's so like, it's so not fluff, right? It's not fluffy. It's just like boom, 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 boom. So I like that one a lot still. Okay, hello. Popping over from another sprint that just ended. Thank you. I appreciate you. Happy birthday month, by the way. It is our birthday month. Thank you for popping by. We're getting ready to move into our second sprint. So, and we were just talking HB90 planning and your path forward and 2026, 2025 reflections. We're talking all this stuff right now. Sarah says Kay. Kay says Sarah. And on that note, shall we? Shall we move into it? Luna says, hey, Kay. Yeah, Kay, right? Let the shenanigans begin. The treble to be had. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, my friends, shall we? Are you ready? If you're ready, let me know. I'm ready. Let's get focused. Well, you don't have to. You can do what you want. I'm not that bossy. Although, don't ask my husband. I disagree. Okay, I'm rambling. See you after the next sprint. Okie dokie. How did you guys do? How did it go? We're halfway through. Oh my gosh. When our rhyming. Rhyme. Oh goodness. I didn't work on anything I wanted to work on that sprint. I worked on other things. I had to do another promo for the Amazon Live, so I got that out on YouTube as a community post. So I did a community post and oh, this is done. I need to work on this too. So this is where I keep my product lists for the live. So I'll have to work on that next. I like to spend at least 2 hours before an Amazon Live to get everything sorted. Like, it's already sorted for the most part with Amazon Live. Like, the products already added that I'm going to talk about, look at, do try-ons, whatever. But I just need to set up the sprint screens and all that stuff because I use this software with them. So, but that part I can't do until after. But the part that I can do is set up the, outfits we're going to talk about on that, which helps me talk about it at the same time because I can look at that while I'm live talking to them and they're looking at the same thing. So the prep is a lot. If you want to do it right, you want it to look good or whatever, but it's fun. I have fun once I get to that point. It's really fun. And I've gone on without having any prep and it's fine, but I'm pretty good off the cuff anyway, I guess. Just done it long enough kind of thing. But yeah, so I started kind of working on other stuff, shuffling files off the phone, and that was it. So I got more coffee. Yeah. So I think this won't take that long to get all the same listings up on here. So I'll get this done this next sprint, and then I will get back to my 2026 planning. That's the plan. I'd like to wrap that up today, or at least most of it, another chunk of it. But anyway, how'd you guys do? Kay says, hey, Luna, Dharma, shenanigans, anigans. Yeah, exactly. Kagaheim, hello. How are you, my friend? How are things? What are we working on today? Kat, guess I'm going to learn how to make things in GarageBand because the soundbite I used from Clipchamp got copyright striked. Ugh. I hate when that happens. Was it copyright strike because, like, straight up, or was it's a copyright alert, but but they allow it to be used, which doesn't count as a strike against an account. They have different versions of copyright, because I know I got an alert before with that, and they were like, oh, but it's not a strike against your account. It's just to let you know that some territories don't allow it. Like, it's blocked in some territories, and the copyright owner allows you to use it. So there's also that option. I don't know. Hopefully it's not like the full strike. Devin, good morning. Good morning, Devin. Hello. I'm watching dino documentaries and brainstorming a TikTok strategy. I don't have anything posted yet, just generating a schedule. Nice. Yeah, I just been doing like the lives twice a week over there, and so like my story with TikTok is I had it and it did really well. I had videos going just doing really well over there. They had their 12-hour TikTok overall ban for the entire whatever app. What was that, like last year or something? And basically when it came back, like my account never recovered from that. So I don't know. I don't really have a strategy, except I was trying to do some live things, and I think I'm going to keep doing those for like, I like to give things a little bit of time before I go, forget it. So I want to keep playing and testing with it twice a week. But I actually would like to house it while I live here. So my plan, I think, after the weekend, I'm going to try, I'll probably do a live over there on Monday instead of Sunday. But like, I think what I want to do is group it with these lives. Like, do one of them on Saturday while I'm here already. That way it's not like additional days of living somewhere else, because that can feel a little bit like overwhelming too. And I'm really more focused on YouTube anyway, but you know, I'm always open to like trying stuff. So let me know how that goes and how you do. Luna says hi to Devin. Kay, need to head out. Thanks for the sprints. Make sure y'all boop that like button. Thank you, Kay, so much. Appreciate and love you. Happy birthday month if I don't see you before the end of December. And have a great weekend as well. Devin, hi Luna, and bye to Kay. Dharma, I did a bunch of retakes in chapter 1920. Yay! Kagaheim 168 words. Awesome. Cat now attempting to play with GarageBand a little. Yeah, I like GarageBand. It's a good way to learn how to use like music software stuff. It's like an alert, but I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah. At least it's not like a full-on strike though, you know? Because that's those are harder to get like off of there. Like at least the midway you can just kind of like get rid of it quicker. Okay, so I think I really want to dive into this. I don't know, my brain's a little like today. I don't know if anyone can relate. It is the weekend. And then the hubs told me yesterday, he goes, tomorrow I just want to lay around and do nothing. Just relax. He's like, don't ask me to do anything. I said, so I can't ask you to do this? He goes, no. I go, what about that? He goes, no. So of course I started messing with him. What about this? He's like, no. I go, what about that? He goes, maybe. Maybe I'll do that thing. I don't remember even what the options were, but so maybe I've like piggybacked on that a little bit, right? Because my brain is like set up to relax because of his dialogue yesterday with me. Devin, TikTok live sounds cool. So far I'll be posting all fantasy content like we talked about yesterday. Yeah, I picked Wednesday for short videos for now. Nice. I plan on doing that for 2 months for testing. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. That's how I feel about certain things. And I'm doing all this work over here on YouTube, like with the producer. And if it's like, for me, if I've hired somebody to help me, you know, navigate things, right? I kind of really want to make more focus on that than like playing around everywhere else. But I'm still playing around everywhere else because, you know, I juggle 5 things at once. It's my insanity. My chaos. Yeah, so I mean, like keeping it low key. That's why I like lives in general, because there's so much less work, which what we were talking about too, Devin, yesterday after our stream. Like that, the amount of workload in prepping a video in general, be it a reel, be it a thumbnail for real, be it I mean, all the little things that go into it, be it a long form video, the editing, if you're voiceovering, is it bobblehead, is it not bobblehead, like what are you doing? Like all these things, prepping a video, going into it, as opposed to just hopping on live. I'll take the latter for the win, Bob. I don't know who Bob is. I don't know. That's an old reference. So, all right. What are we going into in is this sprint number 3 now, I believe. Right? We're at the halfway point. I believe we're at the halfway point. So we are going into sprint number 3. And yes, sprint number 3. So lives equals less work. Editing can be a time suck. Oh, totally. Oh, you know what's so funny, Devin? So I batch film and I batch edit pretty much everything so that when I post, everything's a little bit easier to just batch post. It's how, you know, to get everything just in like this flow state and consistency. I figured out I edit videos better on the couch while there's a movie playing in the living room. The hub is not a fan of this. Instead of just sitting and watching a movie, which is really hard for me to do anyway. I just can't sit still. Like I have to feel like I'm being productive all the time. It's a problem. I have a problem. However, I have been able to edit videos not only more consistently by just spending an hour, hour and a half on the couch watching a movie out of this room, like the change of scenery or something. I don't know what happened, but I started doing this like a month ago. A lot easier. A lot easier. As opposed to here sitting in the office, because I pretty much batch edit on Mondays and Wednesday nights. But I would just, Monday and Wednesday, I was doing it in here, and I'd be in here until like night editing. Like it would be here all evening, just going, just trying to get it done. But when I switched to the other room, it took me less than half the time it was taking me to edit in here. I don't know why that was. It's so weird. So weird. Can't put my finger on why. Maybe it was just a change of scenery I needed. I don't know. Kat, I'm crazy. One of my goals for 2026 is to try and post 200 videos. You got this. You can do it. You can totally do that. Absolutely. One video at a time, and before you know it, boom. I think I got a YouTube wrap up on my posts, and I think I stopped doing live streams on the main channel. I want to keep doing some live streams on the main channel. I'm going to bring them back. I know my YouTube producer coaching is like, no, work on this first, and then maybe you can bring it back later. And I don't disagree with it. I totally agree with her. But I just like doing them on that other channel too. Like, but anyway, I would like to do at least once a month over there still. But anyway, I got a wrap up for, that was a sidebar. I had nothing to do with anything. I got the wrap up for 2025 already for YouTube. And it said I posted like 270 something odd videos. So you could easily do it. Like, I didn't even know I posted that many videos. I honestly thought I just posted like maybe 50 videos. Like I don't keep track. I don't count. I don't know. I just do them. But you can do it, Kat. Totally. Yeah, Devin says nice to Kat. Absolutely. Devin, I'm making my video list to batch for the TikToks. Woohoo! Exciting. I burn out on batching, but I think I can do it for a 30, 60-second videos that don't require editing or fancy stickers overlays. Yeah. And I would just keep it simple until you want to start playing with it later, right? Like if you're like in a flow and it's working well and you want to play with stickers or you want to, play with a thing at the bottom to change what people see right before they click on the video, like stuff like that. Like, yeah, totally. I always say that. Keep it simple until it's the habit and then start playing. I don't always follow that though. I'm bad about following my own advice. Are those the long form videos? So over 3 minutes? I think it's a combination. All videos over 3 minutes count. So timers, vlogs, sit down videos. Oh, yeah. I didn't know what I don't know what they were counting. That's just what the overview said. I mean, I didn't like deep dive in. I probably should deep dive into it. Really look at analytics and stuff. I have another ROI video meeting coming up with my producer, so I'm gonna share all this info because to me those are like wins, right? You're like, woohoo! I post so many videos, I didn't even know it. Like I had no clue. So I want to ask her. Now I have a bunch of questions. I'm gonna ask her. So I'm gonna look into that one too, Kat, and then I'm gonna ask her some questions about it because she's the expert. I always feel like I never know what we're doing. Like I never know because I'm always testing and I'm always trying things. And I think somebody on I don't know if it was my YouTube producer or anything. It's like because you can be whatever you're working on and how your strategy is and it's working for you. It doesn't mean it's working for someone next to you. Like it just doesn't it's never the same thing. So we're constantly, that's why I'm always trying to share what is working and what's not working so that you can try it. Just give it a go, see if it works for you. If it doesn't work, I always try to be helpful. I was saying my goal is, your goal is all long form videos. Oh, okay. And those are long form. Oh, I misread it. I'm sorry, honey. And those are long form videos. So over 3 minutes. So timers, vlogs, sit down videos. That's your goal is 200 videos over 3 minutes long form. Gotcha. You got this. You can do it. Absolutely. We support you. We're here. Boop, boop, boop. You got this. Like, I don't have multiple channels because it's Cat's Chaos Cafe for a reason. I know. I like having everything on one channel. I did. I really did. I was just like, I'm just trying to follow what my producer's telling me. I always feel like if you pay for a coach, you gotta listen to the coach. So for now, I'm listening to my coach. And then if it doesn't work, and I'll know by, because I'm making all the changes still. I'm still in the background making tons of changes, which is just so labor intensive. And at the end of the day, if that doesn't help the goals of the channel for the main channel, and then all these other channels just kind of it doesn't work for the other channels that I'm spreading things out to, then I'm going to go back to my one channel. Like, that's my, because it didn't work. I'll just like go, well, it didn't work. So I'm going to go back to the way I was doing it because that was working before. So it was fine. But, you know, the goal of that channel is to like level up and, you know, yeah. But my brand is that I don't have one niche. Same. Yeah, same. We're very similar. So you never know what you're getting from me. Yeah, and that's the only thing that confuses the YouTube algo. But I don't feel like it was, I don't know. Part of it, so according to what my coach is saying, she's like, YouTube gets confused very easily. So when you kind of stray outside of it, and this is what she's telling me, so I'm not telling anybody this, this is what she told me. It stifles the growth of the channel. It'll stifle the reach of the channel, your message, what you're trying to get out there, and even, you know, whatever. And I'm like, well, I guess that makes sense, because for me personally, I started live streaming and then the channel really started growing this last year. But that's still with everything being in one place. So I don't know. But I was like, well, I'd like to grow a little faster. Or how come some videos are only getting this many views? Or how come this? Or how come that? Or, which is why I hired the coach, because I was like, help me. Please help. Because the goal is to get the channel monetized at some point, right? Make it kind of worth it. Jocelyn, good morning. How are you? Joanne, good morning. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thank you, love bug. I am. I hope you are as well. Devin, got to run to the hardware store. Be right back. Have fun with that. I think that's a good segue. Let's move into sprint number 3. We're halfway through. What are you working on? Devin's running to the hardware store. I'm going to try and focus on my 2026 planning and 2025 reflections and see where I'm at with all my projects. That's my plan. That's what I have to work on. Okay, on that note, let's move along. I will see you in an hour.
jazz, a little cheer, a house of love to
Okay, how did you guys do? How did it go? I made progress. So excited. I had to let my chickens out first. That was the number one thing I did when we flipped over. And then I was trying to add there's like a little ad I did for the Harbor Excursions coloring book, and I was trying to put it in the little corner and have it play over and over as an overlay, and I was like, oh, I could probably do it online. No, not while I'm live. I have to do it before I go live. So I kind of knew that, but I was like, let me see if I could do it anyways. No. So it messed up the way I have that screen set up. So sorry about that. And it had music on it too. So if you were like, what is happening? That is what happening. So yeah. But I did make progress. The notes and stuff are about as condensed as they're gonna get at this point. It's just sort of just having them all in one place, throwing stuff. I threw out a few. There were a couple repetitive ones, and I got my positive potato over here. Boop boop. I may be a tiny potato, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. Me. My cute potato. They have some Christmas ones too. I was like, anyway, I've had that in there forever. So I've got all my stickers and washi and everything here. That's got to get put away because at this point I'm pretty much thinking I'm done with that. And then I started working through this, but I'm not doing it. I'm not going to take the 30 days to do it. I'm going to try and get this done in the next 2 weeks before 2026. Because like I said, this is when I do my 2026 resolutions anyway, and that's kind of the list I start with. And then I reflect over, well, how far did I get? How far did I get in 2025? And how does that relate to 2026? So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And I pulled out the year path forward. So these are my year path forward. It's 2025, 2026. These are like notes and plans for upcoming years. So I pulled those out so I can, and yes, they're on Post-it notes so that I can move them around. Because I am always moving. So I have to make sure it's not permanent. And I pulled out the clothing rack for Amazon Live. So I got that moving along too. So woo, things were moving and it worked out. Let me see in the comments how you guys did. Oh, thanks, Shannon. Love the positive potato. So cute. And you didn't make progress on anything yet. That's okay. Anna says hello, Rita and friends. Shannon says hi, made friends with the like button. I'm part of an anthology committee for a sci-fi and fantasy women's group, and I've got some stories I have to get through before our meeting today, so that's what I'm working on. Nice. Good morning, Frankie. Good morning. I'm going live on Twitch in about an hour, and I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna stream. I don't know. Have you figured it out? Maybe? Devin's back from the hardware store. How'd that go? You want one? I know, they're so cute. I see them all over the place. We're talking about the positive potato friends. And I've seen Santa one. I've seen like Christmas themed ones with little messages. They're holding their little card. I've seen cute gift kits too, so you can kind of make your own. I'm not going to make my own. I don't have time. I have Halloween ones that I just bring out for Halloween. But this is my little tried and true. He's my little reminder. Stay positive. Always stay positive. Find the positive. That's just it's cuties. I like it. Where did I get that? I want to say I found that one on Temu or Shein or something, but I haven't shopped on there in like ages. But I have seen them on Amazon, and I have seen them. The kits I think I saw at Walmart.com or something. You were only a mom taxi, Devin. I love it. Shannon, LOL, mom taxi. I know, right? I loved your Christmas video. That was a cute reel. I like that one. Frankie, just a reminder that my streams are not family friendly. Ah, lol, because of the game. Oh, because of the games you play. Also, Sammy's making some amazing homemade bread. I was just gonna ask how she's doing. How's the baby? How the other kids? How's everybody doing this Saturday morning? The Hubs is sleeping in today. I mean, he's up right now, but excuse me, I've been talking about relaxing and then I yawn. Go figure. But so he's told me he has parked it on the couch today, and that's where he plans to stay. Which is fine. I feel like I'm so close to the camera right now, and it's because I am. So I have the couch pulled out. It's like a little sofa pull out. And I have it here, so I have everything spread out on it. So it's pushing me up like, hello. So yeah, go, if you guys are on Twitch, go follow. Make sure you're following Frankie over there. But note to self, not family friendly streams. That's okay. That's okay. I did follow you over there, right, Frankie? I think I did. The 2 times I've been over there this month. Although we are on Twitch right now too, so we do try to stream over there. I try to stream as many places as possible just to be, but Anna up early before the rest of the fam, so trying to get some things done. Nice. That's right. You are an hour behind me. So it's only 7:30 over there. Yeah. My firstborn's B-Day was yesterday. Oh, happy B-Day to the firstborn. Oh, so cute. Mine is tomorrow. Anna, happy birthday. We share a birthday month. And mine is tomorrow, so working on some things for a combined B-Day luncheon tomorrow. Oh, that'll be so fun. Oh, I love that. Well, happy birthdays to everybody. I love that. Yeah, we have a lot of birthdays around in my family too. In November, December. It kind of starts in October, and it just the whole 4th quarter after that is birthday, 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 birthday. Cat ate during that sprint, nice, and chatted with my mom. Yes, Frankie says following there. Okay, just making sure. I thought I did, but I couldn't remember. Devin, hello to Frankie. And I know your birthday week is coming up as we're a week apart, so sending blessings and good vibes your way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my son usually comes out and visits on my birthday. It's sort of our little tradition, but because he just had his graduation and we did that road trip, I told him he didn't have to. I'm like, you don't have to come. He's like, but it's our tradition. And I'm like, well, no, that's not that I don't want you to come. I want you to come. But he's graduated, so he's been moving, and there's like all kinds of stuff going on in his world. So I'm like, you don't have to. I get it this year. I get it. I'll be sad, but I get it. I would just do FaceTime and drag him shopping like I take him shopping when he visits. Shannon, happy birthday to both of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And Anna and the kids. I love that. Yeah, my son's birthday's, I think his is in, well, when is my son's birthday? Bad mom. No, his is September. So yeah, I guess birthdays start in September since he's kind of, oh yeah, they do start in September. What was I thinking? I have 2 sisters with birthdays in September, a nephew, my son. Yeah, I have a lot of birthdays. So it's actually September, October, November, December. So yeah, the 4th quarter. Birthday mania. Shannon, I will be on a month-long vacay starting Tuesday, so I won't see anyone again till next year. I so want to take a page from your book, Shannon, and do this. I think it would be so good to really just be like away from everything for like however long or whatever. That would be so fun. Yeah, enjoy your vacation. Absolutely, I agree. With that sentiment, Anna says to Shannon, I love that. Frankie, is he going straight into his degrees field of work or taking a break? I don't know. We probably talked about that, but I don't remember. I want to say, well, yeah, I don't know. I know his dad's helping him with that, with all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I'll get it on the back end at some point. And I will keep you posted as soon as I know. Because I know he was working in his field with his master's degree with the water company in Nevada and doing like it was like research and statistics. I can't even say it. I don't even know how he got so smart because the only numbers I know how to do proficiently is subtraction and percentages with shopping sales. Anna says, thank you, Shannon. Enjoy your vacation. Frankie, enjoy the vacation, Shannon. Yes, please enjoy your vacation and enjoy some of it for me too, please. I always think like if I went to sleep, I'm on vacation. That's not good. That's totally not healthy. Don't listen to me. That's not healthy. Don't do anything I do. Do you have any big plans, Shannon, for your vacay? Or are you just going to hang out? Or you can catch up on things in the background? Or what do you usually do on vacation? I usually keep working if I'm even on vacation. Like, prime example, I was talking about it earlier. When I sit down to edit, I found this new place to edit on the couch, the sofa, in the living room while watching a movie, which I can't sit and watch a movie unless it's so good that I'm like really drawn in. But I don't know. The past few nights we've tried to find movies, they were all duds. So we've had 6 dud movies in a row. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, I don't care. So I'm like, I'm going to work on editing over here. So even when I'm relaxing, I'm still technically working, which I know my poor husband drives me nuts. Like, I'm trying to do better, but Frankie, I hate percentages and fractions. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm with you on the fractions because I can start getting really confused with the fractions. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fractions. Percentages I can do pretty much like all day. I'm pretty good at that. But it's in the shopping, my brain is like goes with shopping with that. So that's why it was like easy for me to do those. So that one I can do. Like, it doesn't matter. Is it on an end cap? What's the percentage off? Wait, is it a clearance sticker and the percentage? Let me know what that means. Like, I can tell you all that in like real time fast. And the hubs will be like, this is the math, you know? I'm like, you're welcome. Or couponing. When it comes to couponing, because I'm like big on coupons when we go to the grocery store. I'm a little bit ridiculous. I'm that person. Like crazy coupon lady. I'm like that lady. So just a heads up. Don't go grocery shopping with me. Shannon, normally I sleep and read a whole lot in the first week. Oh, that's nice. Then that energizes me, and I write and spend some time with the kiddo on his winter break. Oh, that is nice. That does sound relaxing. I love that. Anna, do you take time off over the Christmas and New Year's weeks? I do not. I typically don't. I get bored very easily. Or like my brain won't shut off. And so I'll think, oh, I have to do this. Oh, you know what? I could just, let's say it's Christmas Day and I'm taking the time off. It's just the hubs and I, there's no family here or whatever, or we're not going somewhere. I will last about as long as I can. I might make breakfast. We might cook up a ham or something. But after that's done, I'm on to like, oh, you know what? I can deep clean my oven. Like, not technically work, but I feel like I'm catching up on something that I couldn't have done before. So I still find a way to not take a break. I'm very bad at it. Very bad at it. And I get this from my dad, for sure. Shannon, but this year I still have deadlines to meet when I first go on break. So the break will be more like just going dark online while I finish things. Yeah, I do like that. I'm a fan of that. That I have done that. I feel like I've done that last week because I didn't post. The only thing I posted last week, I did some social media stuff. And I did, because we were on the road, right? And I did do one Dance Party Thursday. I'm always going to do Dance Party Thursday. Sorry. That's fun. I love it. And it makes my brain like practice memory and body movement. Anyway, it's a whole thing. So like, I love doing that. I started doing that in the summer just to break up the monotony of complaining about summer being so hot. And now I just love it and I have fun with it. And I don't want to quit it. So it's just stuck. But yeah, so I feel like I went dark last week, but I really didn't because I was still like online, right? But for me, that was huge to not post as much as I normally do. Cat, I help homeschool one of my nieces, and when doing math, I'm like, dang it, I remember a lot actually. That's good. I was slightly a math nerd. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, my son's a math nerd. Like his bachelor's was in mathematics. And then of course he's doing all this other crazy stuff. And his master's is in data research, statistics, analytics, and some other science. I don't know. It was very long. I don't know. Something to that effect though. Shannon, I hope to finish everything in a week or two at most, so I rest the last 2 weeks. Yeah. Ugh. I'm with you in spirit, Shannon. Oh my gosh, I love that. It sounds amazing. I'm an ARC and a beta read to do for friends, an editing trade project, and I'm setting up street team challenges since my book launch is January 20 and they start January 6th. Got it. On top of that, I still need to finish Kickstarter fulfillment. Oh, girl, me too. And record a video for my later press sponsorship. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, and I'd like to finish my current WIP back to trading 15 to 20K words a week with my critique partner, but I'll run out of words in the last week in December, and the book is not done yet. I only have like 35K left to write, I think. Oh, you can do that. Yeah. That might feel overwhelming right now because that's a lot on your plate right now. I am with you. Like, if you need to lean on me, like, for some positive and like memes that make you laugh, let me know to keep you going. You can do this. You got that. You got it. I also get bored easy, thus I always take on a lot. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's where we're similar. We always talk about this, where we have a lot of things that are very similar, and like that is one of them. And it's just like, and it's like I can't just do one thing. Not that I'm bored of the one thing. It's just, oh, I can juggle the two or the three things fairly well, and I do finish things. Just sometimes one gets pushed off depending on the labor involved. Like I can see like the accordion effect when I do that sometimes. But yeah, and I'm the same way. That's why I take on a lot. A friend told me back maybe 15 years ago, she goes, "You're the type of person that has to juggle 5 things at once or you will lose your mind. Like you can't just." I'm like, oh my gosh. And I never forgot that when she said that, because I used to think there was something wrong with me because I had to do that. And when she said that, it was so clear and so clarifying for my brain. I just went, oh my gosh, that's part of what I'm about. Like that's who I am, right? I have to do more than one thing and I have to keep plugging, or I feel like, I don't know what the words would be, like otherwise I feel bored, or why am I here, or I feel depressed or sad. Like I have to keep moving. Some might call that ADHD. I don't know. That's what I've been told by my son, but he's not a doctor, so. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Michael Larone will be starting his 1 monthly sprint here soon. Oh, I love that. Let's go say hello. I'm going to put that up over here. Let's do that and go do that. And if you guys are ready, let's move into the last sprint. Sorry about my trying to play with the screen in the last sprint. That was probably distracting or disruptive to flow state. I normally don't mess with too much once I'm live, and I was just like, maybe I can now. No, I couldn't. Anna, so that sounds like you work better under pressure or approaching deadlines. Is that true? Yes, absolutely true for me. Would that be true for you, Shannon? Yes, true for me, Anna. Yeah, absolutely. And Anna, for me personally, I attribute that to the environment growing up, because I was a competitive gymnast, homeschooled half the time, lots of pressure. And then as a teenager, had to, it was high level gymnastics. So I was at like national competition level to next phase was Olympics. But I got burned out. I was like so over it by the time I was 16. I was like, I'm so done. But I was like, I'm so done. It was a long time. I was in doing that. It was like a job. Like that was like a job. So there was like lots of like structure, routine, and then my dad always ran companies, so we would have to also help do that as well. So it was like I think growing up with that, I think is part of, and I am grateful. I'm very grateful for that experience as a child and stuff because it definitely helps me now. Going, that's yeah. Yeah, Shannon says, let's do it. Yay! Anna says, makes sense for both of you, Shannon. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get into that last sprint. Let's see if we can rally. And I want to start doing something with this mop up here for Amazon Live. But I do want to move this out of the way and for now put a pin in the planning part because I got to move on to setting up my Amazon Live. So, okay. I will see you guys in an hour. Whoop, whoop. Okie dokie. How did you guys do today? That is the last sprint. Let me throw this light back on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So, I would say I made progress, but I wasn't able to check anything off the list yet. So, progress, not perfection. That is fine with me. I have this yearly planner that I decorated at the beginning of last year. So I was printing out another one for 2026. And then I was buttoning it up pretty much. So I was pretty much putting all that away. And I checked in with the hubs, had some breakfast, and yeah, so that's where we're at. So we did pretty good today. I can't complain. I cannot complain. Let's see how you guys did up there. You're so welcome, Anna. Thank you for being here. I hope you got some things done today. Yeah, so I'm gonna clock us off here a little early and hop on over to prepping for Amazon Live. I got some hair tools I'm gonna pull out and throw this mop together, which it's got to go down now. So I'm gonna get ready for Amazon Live, and maybe I'll see you guys over there. Maybe I won't. If not, I'll see you guys next week, same time. 6:30, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, and I will see you guys next week, and I hope you have an amazing weekend and amazing week as well. All right, my friends, I will see you. Bye.